today. I tell you what, they're not going to sit back and let Josh Allen have time in the pocket and just move defenders over and over. So you're going to see a lot of pressure by this Miami Dolphins front seven, and they're going to have to get some of those plays, minus plays, to be able to get off the field.
That was a loss of 7. Baker had 4 sacks during the regular season. Chubb is on the field for that Miami D.
All those guys up in there, got to get it out.
3rd and 15. Got it away just in time. It's a bar. Gets it out. Down to the 2-yard line. Once again, step 5 goes deep. This for 54 yards.
This is just the alien, Josh Allen. He's going to go ahead, and you don't think at any moment right there, Howard is going to cover 0 against all-out pressure, that you can wait and throw the ball that far. And that's the top pass. But Josh Allen did a great job of changing the protection, picking it all up, and throwing a bomb. Get a special mate there.
He looked like he was down at the 2 or 3 yard line. They spotted it to 6. Very similar to the opening play of the game. As Allen looks for somewhere to go. And it's to Knox. It's a touchdown. What a catch for the 5th straight game. Dawson Knox finds the end zone.
And you knew this was a guy that was a focal point because the Dolphins are not great. They give up, second most touchdowns at tight ends across the NFL, and Knox keeps his streak going. But what a throwing catch right there.
The knee is down, so that's
count.
It's good.
I mean, nothing's open. Josh is rolling out. He's like nothing there, but the defender's not looking at him, so he throws it right behind his ear hole. Oh, and the only spot that not caught it. This is why Josh Allen is mentioned January. He just, especially played perfect football. It's so hard to beat Buffalo.
Touchdown confirmed. Miami, which surrendered 10 touchdowns to tight ends this year, sees one in the very first quarter to Knox on the 4th quarter touchdown here a month ago against Miami in that late comeback. And the extra point is good by Tyler Bass. Remember last week, Diggs? Very similar pattern. Caught a touchdown against New England.
You're right.
Well, this time his 54-yarder sets up this one to score the Knox.
$200 instantly. Just spend $5. DraftKings, listen to me. You listen good. I appreciate you for recognizing how valuable my time is. But instantly, stop. You're not gonna make me sweat a little bit? Throw some extra bumps in my chest while the game is going on? Oh look, wait a minute, there's my $200. That was fast.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet just $5 to get 200 in free bets instant. Action's so good, why bet NFL playoffs anywhere else?
Touchdown, interception.
PC driving, I see.
Something like that.
Well, here's something else. With your Farmers Policy Perk new car replacement, you can get a new one.
That is something else.
Get a whole lot of something with Farmers Policy Perks.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
When you start with better ingredients, better pizza, you also get better papadia, better cheese sticks, better yummy this, and better tasty that. Did anybody
Hey.
That's papadia.
Lisa Rockland.
Super Wildcard Weekend presented by Verizon continues later today on Fox and NBC. Then be live on your mobile phone with NFL Plus.
Friday on CBS TV is a new show, Fire Country. CBS original that critics call explosive and pure entertainment. Look for this new episode of Fire Country Friday. On CBS. Dawson Knox of the Nashville suburb Brentwood, played at Brentwood Academy Athletic Family. His father was a basketball star at Belmont University, playing for the Hall of Fame basketball coach Rick Bird. Of course, been such a tough year for that family with a tragic loss of his brother early in the season. He's talking about the Bills deliver the touchback. Well, here you go, the matchup. You say is a key.
Cover zero means all-out pressure. We're going to have more guys than you can block. Well, they had great answers in the first game. Most of the guy in, now you didn't realize we had enough guys to pick up your guys. And that's where in the first game, the guys didn't do much game. And then today, you just saw this play. The big one down to Diggs. Another great job. This is what makes Ken Dorsey, our coordinator, Josh Allen, pressure him. They have answers.
Yeah,
Just supports them.
Catches him high off the shoulder.
same as
Over there, Rick and look up on the screen. You see Sean McDermott running in here before that touchdown?
He's like, hey, I don't like this play. It's all up pressure. Okay, this isn't good. They're going to
So they did a flunk it and retreated off the back.
Team Marlowe, who took over DeMar Hamlin's position as strong safety, picked up in a trade with Atlanta during the season. My goodness. He just didn't see Marlowe come all the way back. He was kind of hidden. Watch. Right here, you'll see 81. Smythe come out there. And right behind him is Marlowe just hiding. And you almost couldn't see him. The ball kind of got there.
After this last week, Tony,
That start. Youngster. Just
what a fortuitous trade, though it was for Brandon Degen. But just right before the training deadline to go out and get a player familiar with their system, a former Bill, who had left by way of free agency to the Degen circle. And they picked him up. We're glad to have him. We got a pick here in this first quarter, and there's a 1-yard run for it. You know, when they played, as you look on takeaways and giveaways, the Bills, they've given away a lot, most of any playoff team.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's, one of those things that always pretty good with takeaways each year. That's Sean McDermott, Listen Frazier, they're really good. Just stuff that's open. In the middle of the year, we're too aggressive. It's kind of let down. And he was good music. And back off. It's actually that's the first year.
And we got the flag as it's in the direction of Diggs. We're talking about takeaways in the regular season matchup. The Bills were never able to get a takeaway against Miami. They played 3 games this year where they did not get a takeaway. 2 of them were against Miami. And now today they get
Right. You don't really need more fire, don't really need
One of the things about all this, it's hard to get takeaways because normally takeaways come because of being around the quarterback. But not like, hey, everyone blitzing. You need guys in the secondary looking at the quarterback. And then Aaron Donald or some great player gets around the quarterback and now the ball's tipped. It's thrown overthrown. So it's hard to all these guys pressure. That's one happened.
2nd and 4, that's Lyons in the backfield. Well protected. There's a completion. And Shakir is about a yard short of 31 on the way. 2nd catch for the rookie from Boise State, who had 10 catches in the regular season. Already has 2 in the first quarter.
Really good by Josh Allen. Checking the ball down. When you have that kind of arm, that ability, you get a touchdown on every play. And they start to check the football down. Last year, I really felt like he did that. They just took off. Top challenge for Voyeur right there. Defensive coordinator. Stop this awesome Bills team juggernaut.
Quiet.
And he's pushed across the necessary yardage. First and 10 coming up at the 20-yard line.
And good hesitation. Jump cut to be able to support him and get the first down. Buffalo has 3 guys over 500 yards in rushing this year. And that's one of them right there. Josh Allen, Singletary, and Cook. And that makes it troublesome. You know, their 7-game winning streak, Jim. That's really been the difference. They're one of the best running teams in the NFL. They're averaging 157 yards, 150 yards a game, and that's a lot. That's here at
If they average that 151 over that 7-game win streak.
Sarah is my mom with the just now. She can say
I was slightly concerned all the momentum last week, all the energy, everything that took place. But thoughts and prayers to everyone for Hamlin. Can you get back up again, right? Is it going to be a little bit like just not having a letdown or just emotionally it's taxing? But no, Buffalo, wow, mentally tough. Coming right out, aggressive. Great start for your Bill fan.
That nice block to finish it off by John Brown, Keon Crossing. To help get Cook into the end zone. The second touchdown in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Set up by T. Marlowe on the interception and finished off by Cook.
Now that you've moved back home, your mom has made it her job to find you a job. Any job. I'm going to give you his resume. You need something more related to your skills and interests.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do.
When your resume is on Indeed, you get matched with relevant jobs that fit your requirements.
Where do you get your persistence from?
So everyone else can go back to minding their own business.
This is the truck that helps keep families safe. And the truck that helps you get far from home. The truck that lets you move on upbeat and unplanned. This is the truck of the outdoors, the adopters, and the present generation. This is the one more truck owners are switching to. This is what it means to be a Ram.
Your granddaughter's gonna love that. Third generation sailor.
Sailor? Make sure she joins USAA.
My family loves USA. We've been members for 40 years. But you can keep trying, though.
USAA, it's for the military community.
That's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
The soundtrack of Chipotle?
Oh yeah. You come in, you're gonna be hearing that. So that's how you know we always have fresh food.
Fresh is what you stand for.
That's exactly.
Sound struggle, you're a chubby guy. Sky room for prison DNA. You gotta be kidding me.
The new NCIS, tomorrow on CBS.
And I'm gonna lose it. I'm telling you right now, I'm going
The NFL on CBS, sponsored by Chipotle, for real. And by Indeed, we help people get jobs.
So I learned this new thing
Position of the
from
field.
my client.
And since week 3,
And
didn't hear it. There were a lot of folks that were thinking DeVar might show up for the game. Of course, the wonderful news earlier this week that he was released from the hospital, but he tweeted about an hour ago that he's watching from home. He said, quote, "My heart is with my guys as they compete today, supporting from home as I focus on my recovery. Nothing I want more than to be out there with them." Craig Kraft back deep for Miami. See if Bass gives him a chance to run it back. He will not. Well, isn't it nice to have Gene Steratore back out here on the road with us, Gene? Nice to be with you. Happy New Year, too. Happy New Year, JJ. I think it's what he has to
Gene, give us your predictions. Yeah, go. So, let's just have the rest of it's just take care of this football. Yes, it is. This is like the coolest races to play football in New England. Eight first
able to take out that right side. There were 3 first downs so far. We're all ones to the right by Wilson. That goes 6.
They need to protect him. They need to call for the upset. But it's always a call. Like I said, the wild card weekend, double-digit favorites. Double digits every time. 12-0 in the last 30 years. Keep turning over the ball. They were able to move the ball in the mid 15, and that's one of the first. Run game rush and get rid of this. Good motion. 75% of the minutes. Confusion.
Second and 4. It's Wilson again. Early contact to make it Poster. He had a big game of 136 on the ground when they played here a month ago. Miami with 88 that day.
He's doing it. When he got first team all pro. The love he serves, I mean, that's a he has 3 instincts. Has the ability to cover, rush, get through multiple gaps. But now you've got a huge 3rd and 3 for a young quarterback.
Stack the receivers, 3 to the left. Now they move the Siki to the other side. Hill was on that left side. Thompson looking right the whole time. Now fires it. Tight end gets it at the 40, and they have the first down.
Yeah, great patience right here. We almost got baited into an interception, Scott Thompson, but he had the patience to pull the ball back down and get it out side. And that right there is a huge play. You get a first down, it calms you down, crowd noise is loud, settles in, they go down and put points on the board. Okay. But if you all of a sudden get it right back to right there, it's a good for you.
Thompson's first completion goes for 8 yards and a first down. And then again, and it's Waffle of Tyreek Hill who wants the flag. He's not glad to be found. Tre'Davious White on the coverage.
So you look at Thompson. Well, you see, when you're guarding him, you get to have a ton of weight on him. You got to get your hands on Tyreek Hill. But why are you not scared of a deep throw here? Because right on top of you, like he's had throughout his career, is a safety. And stay on him that long. Standing job at Leslie Frazier and Sean McDermott create that kind of year.
Frazier's defense second best in the league as far as fewest points allowed in timeout called by Skylar Thompson.
Yeah, it's every year they're like that. It's amazing. Last year, third, second, this year, second, first, every category. It's Buffalo. They're off to a good start today.
Back at 30 after this with Progressive Insurance.
That's right. I've heard you school like that before. That's not good. That scares Spanish too. I know it's not a big deal. Because I didn't scream.
Oh, I see. You did scream.
So, that's why it's not a big deal. Think like that. Dude.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home with Progressive.
I'm sorry you didn't think that.
And she was like, how would you like, he's in the hospital. How would you like to go on? And I was joking with you.
That's 3 straight years. It's that time of year where it's easy to toss around a lot of names as possible candidates for head coaching positions. Another USA Premier's been a head coach in this league before he's been a coach since 1999. That is a guy that deserves to be right at the top of the list right there.
I agree with you. It's kind of more they all get fired. It's almost like very simple where they should pick where they retire. And that goes so. Everyone has that new thing where it's like, oh, this is the new guy, he's awesome. But that guy, we already know who he is, right? Well, he's improved, he's better. It's like damn.
We get nothing? The heck?
10-15. Oh, another
You
draw.
get the mom?
Oh,
Oh, God.
Why never come back inside that ball hits him actually in the chest and face mask.
So you got these two receivers, just the third duo in the history of the league to combine for over 3,000 yards, and they both have drops on perfectly thrown balls in this opening quarter.
That can't happen. You need your best players to play big today, obviously, but you know.
I would be on the run. I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at my already. I was so devastated and so whatever already. I go and didn't get one of these. God help that man. But Sarah and Justin.
Reaching out and putting his hand in that one's not a drop. That's great defense by White. And that's what I did.
Very nice run back. Horsted, one of those who helped knock him out. 43-yard punt, 13 yards of change.
This would be an issue.
You're watching Super Bowl weekend presented by Verizon on CBS.
Playoff time, baby. Games, snacks, drinks. I mean, what else can you ask for?
Okay, pass me the pass.
Look, Keith, I don't know, 55K.
Road trip. We're not going. I'm going to get more chips and drinks. Do not leave this room.
Technically, I can't leave the room. All along.
After I finish this trip.
You got a person I haven't met? Allow this guy. Just really give it like that with us too, okay?
Now streaming on Paramount Plus. This is where our guys need help. We bring everyone home.
It doesn't make it easy.
Inspired by the quality.
No, it isn't.
Keep giving.
So what you fighting for?
Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Tomorrow. A new NCIS Live after NCIS tomorrow on CBS.
CBS Friday. Weekend. Further ado.
Then once we have kids.
First quarter has looked like 8-1 on first downs, 14-0 on the back board. That's all that matters. You know, that first matchup, which was week 4,
Running the ball, but those drops matter for all.
yeah, Buffalo had 40 minutes of possession time and lost the game in week 4. Around the heat of Miami. Here's a good play action. Good. That'll run for a while. Davis trying to connect.
Yeah, guys,
I would love to go snap the ball at Buffalo right now. He called it. Great shot. Wow. His pushes are still doing about way to try to hit the ball. They called it incomplete. I didn't see that. I saw a couple of pushes in there. Now they mark it like it's incomplete. It's territory. This looks like a catch. It sure does. When you saw Cross out of there a second ago, looking at the sideline, telling them the challenge. That's right. Jump down. My family side. When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey. I responded to the call.
I didn't know if he was guilty or not.
I couldn't ignore public opinion.
I got caught up in the emotion.
But I got escaped. Unexpected to be tough on blood.
I know my son was this. I will never forget his final words. Forgive him.
Get ready to say those final words. No, not let me get the pancakes, or I'll have all the bacon. We're talking about
I'm gonna get the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
Anyone have a Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity?
Yep, it's back for a limited time. The $6 Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity combo. And free food.
Are you ready for more episodes of Thursday's new hits? So help me tell Thursdays on CBS will catch up anytime on Paramount Plus. And Temple Tales, Wednesdays, 10/9 Central on CBS.
All right. So I guess we'll do kind of an update here. I was expecting it to be almost near. I was expecting it to be the fourth quarter now. It's 1 o'clock game, but this has been slow going. We're just into the second half, and boy, what a crazy game, huh? I mean, it looked like Buffalo was going to run them right out of the gym, and Miami's been hanging in there. Then they got the defensive touchdown here right out of the gate. This is a game. This is a real game. And it also means probably going to be a lot more offense from Buffalo coming in the second half. So just want, again, I wish I'd have done this the whole season. Just kind of let these lobbies kind of fly like this. Maybe I'll do more of this, like during the evenings. Let's say I have to go out for the night or something. Just let my lobby just kind of like roll up, and then I'll just remind myself to go get to do the live sweat in the last hour or so. Well, I don't know. We'll just see. So what I'll do, I'll update you on where we're at. You see my lobby up there, and you can kind of see where the majority of the good stuff is coming from. That golf lineup is in 18th. I'm going to take another look at that in a little bit, but that lineup with 200,000 for first or whatever, that's in 18th place. And we're gonna take a look at it and see if it legitimately has a shot. I don't think it does, because I think Denny McCarthy's failing. So we'll take a look. And then we'll take a look at the showdowns, because our guys are starting to come into play now. A lot of guys we have started late. So yeah. So we're gonna follow that, and we're gonna get a sense of what to do as far as if you want to do anything late swappy in the NFL. I already did my late swaps, and nothing really. I didn't have to do anything like crazy off the board with respect to the second game. Although we'll kind of stick around here, hopefully through the end of this game, and see where we're at. The other kind of update I have is that tennis. I did update I did put the tennis projections up there, and it's a really, really big slate. And I'll go over who I have, but it's not a lot of ownership considerations if you want to know the truth. I'm kind of giving you some play-by-play in the background. So Skylar Thompson is back to pass, and he's airing it out deep down the field. Oh, Waddle had it and then just got ripped out of his hands on the way to the ground. Boy, oh boy, if Miami could actually put a touchdown up here, Waddle, oh my God, Waddle had it in his hand, and number 7 from Buffalo with an incredible play, honestly, to knock that thing out. This is some real. Hey, listen, this is what the playoffs are. This is high level. This is high level shit. Okay, so they're at 2nd and 10 on their own 20, and they're going to try to establish the run a little bit. Who's that, Wilson or Ahmed? That's Jeff Wilson Jr. They're doing enough for the running game. I can't believe it. It really looked like this game was a travesty. And then I don't even know what happened. They just kept fighting. That's just literally amazing. Like in Miami, and this is what I was saying when we were doing the live stream earlier this week, not the live stream, the slate breakdown. And I'll tell you, McDaniels gets this done, honestly, on the road with the rookie quarterback into this Buffalo's environment. I mean, this should be one of the greatest playoff wins ever, I think. All right, so 3rd and 6, pretty big play right out here. Oh, big deep throw. Oh, you know what? I think that if Gesicki was looking, he might have had a shot. Thompson really tried to fit it into a really small seam there. I don't think that he was watching. I'm going to look at the replay. But he was watching. He just, I don't know what happened. I think it went right through his hands somehow. Or it got tipped at the last second. Oh, okay. So the defensive back just got a tip on it, because if he didn't get his finger on that, boy, oh boy, that was definitely going to be a completion. So Miami punts, Buffalo ball, and all the Buffalo offense is coming back on the field. And this is, by the way, this is the lineup that's doing well in the Millie Maker today. Just right out of let's just take a look at this lineup just for the hell of it. So this one has it's got all the guys. Not, but the key is the Dolphins, right? I mean, that defensive return for touchdown and the 4 sacks and 2 interceptions. I mean, this is really, really big. Okay, especially at 6% ownership. So, I mean, I got like the entire Buffalo. I have Allen, Diggs, Davis, and Knox. Okay, along with this Miami defense and Cook. So I got all of it. So I'm willing. I'm going for shootout city here, and obviously I kind of need Wilson, but hell, let's go. So that's kind of what I'm rooting for here. Showdown, you still don't even know what to root for yet. I mean, that's the thing about Showdown, is fun, but then again, you don't really know what's going on until the fourth quarter, because then the defenses just kind of fall off. Then you get an idea. The other thing, let's take a look at this golf thing. It's probably not going to amount to much, but let's just take a look at it anyway. So, yeah, I mean, all these guys have a lot more than I do, because what's his name? Denny McCarthy's been pretty bad at +2. I mean, look, he could obviously get it going, but this is obviously not a good start. So I'm not particularly encouraged with this one. Let's just take a look at anything else, at least in the, again, that's what I like to do. I just like to look overall. And there's not much else in the classic golf that's relevant here. Now, as far as the showdowns go, again, let's just take a look and see. What you'd like to see is someone that already started that's off to a good start. So, okay, this is actually pretty good. So we got Connors at -3. We got Henley at -3. Buckley just right out of the gate. Wow, through 1 -1 with the win. You got Kuchar through 5 -3. You have Taylor through 2 even, and Lashley, who I talked about at length earlier, he's -1 through 3. So this lineup has some hope. This lineup has some hope. And to your point, Adam, if you're there, no dupes. You know what I mean? I just look at this, no dupes. Totally, and not only that, but there's like no dupes anywhere. I mean, it's just kind of hard to get like a showdown dupe. That's the best I could describe it. So let's just go back and re-rank these. And again, we're not exactly ready for the NBA yet, but we'll do our best, because I still want to get some updates. There's also a horse racing thing that's going on here that we have to deal with. No, we don't have to deal with it, but Gulfstream Race 8. Actually, this is nothing, but just just let you know what I'm up to here. So, starting a pick 3 in race 8. More race 9 and 10 or where values are. And I'm going to show you. I mean, we're going to be betting race 9, the 5 at 15-1 is really, really good. And then in race 10, we'll get back to this, but the 1 at 10-1 is really good. I'm going to have both those horses. I'll have them both to win. I'll probably have a double, and I'll have probably the 1-8 boxed here. But we'll get back to that. Like, if you guys are around, I'll remind you of that. So I kind of like these sweats, I got a little bump there. So where did I get my bump? Should I look? No. So it looks like this pitch and putt. It looks like this showdown. This is the one. This one could amount to something, I'm telling you. Meanwhile, Josh Allen's back to pass. Little bit of token pressure, not a big. Oh my God, he's got time. He throws it all the way across the field down to. It could be intercepted. Oh, that was dangerous. That was really dangerous. That was kind of like that was the Pythagorean pass. He went all the way to the top and then tried to do the he did the A squared plus he would do the A squared, but he tried to throw the C squared, right? He went this way and then threw it that way, which means that it's a longer pass. You want to know how much Henley I ended up with in Classic. Okay, well, it's pretty easy to find that out. I ended up with 11% Henley in Classic. That's what I ended up with. But this one, I think this one is, I'm not going to call a winner or anything, but this one's strong. This dude here, this 13th place in the showdown here with 76 holes. This one has possibilities. But you'll see. because we'll look at it. Let's take a look and we'll see where this rates. I mean, well, this guy's tough, right? This guy's got 79, so this one's a rough guy to deal with, but it's only 2 more than me. So we've got. I mean, this is what you want to see. You want to see. Wait, oh, are we pumping? Are we going up? No, not yet. So this is what we're in sort of contention here. So we're going to definitely keep an eye on this. I mean, it's not like sweat time yet. I mean, probably like several hours for that, but we'll be around. We'll be around for that for sure. So we got 2nd and 12 for Buffalo up over here. And again, I'll tell you what, I'll pull up Showdown once it goes to 4th quarter. It's kind of like NASCAR. You really can't root for Showdown until the 4th quarter. Because that's what happens. Everybody gets these 10 points for defense. What might be bad? Play. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, he caught it. Unbelievable. Not only did he caught it, but Ahmed caught it at $200 in Showdown. I can't believe that. I mean, he's really hasn't really done that great, but he is freaking he is so cheap given what this game script was supposed to be. 200 in Showdown. The Henley. I'm not the Henley, the Ahmed. Yeah, I don't know why. I wouldn't say Henley is bad. I mean, why would Henley be bad? Oh, did he get that off? That's big. It's like a full 1-point PPR for a $200 guy. You can't overturn that. No, don't do that. His knee wasn't down, was it? Let's see. No, that's out, I think. Oh, God, who knows? Who the hell knows? We'll find out soon enough, though. No, that knee is not down. That is out. I want my 1 point. Oh, my God, they called him down. You've got to be kidding me. Don't they know I need my 1 point PPR? Unreal. All right, 3rd and 9. 3rd and 19. It's got time. Oh, no way. Yeah, we saw that. That's an interception. That was an easy interception for Buffalo. All right, so how about Buffalo put some offense together here? I got the whole squad. How about we do that? Right, Gulfstream. Again, this is just to sweat. We're going to sweat. I mean, it's really not a big deal. I mean, we have everybody pretty much, but we're rooting for the long shots here. So we can root for the whatchamacallit, the 8 if we want. But just to give you a little sweat here. Just to show you what it looks like. Meanwhile, as I call off the play-by-play here, I bet Allen gets on the first play of the game of the half. Right, he's back. No, he's just gonna slide one over to who's that? To 13. Who's that? Davis. That's Gabe Davis. Okay, that's good. And all those guys I have, so I think I have all those guys. Yeah, that one lineup, I've got Davis, Gibbs, Cook, and Allen, and Knox. I got them all. All right, so all this is good. 1, 4, 6. I actually prefer not the 6. 4 would be fine, I guess. 8 would be excellent. So that 6 doesn't run me down here. He won't. It'll be the 1, 4 or 4, 1, one of those two. Okay, so it looks like 1, 4, which is fine. Get rid of that. Flag. What do we got here? Oh, okay. I thought you meant you have Henley in Classic. Oh, where you can score whether it's just better to stay down. Oh, in general? Oh. No, I just think it's better to stay balanced in general, just because I think that that not in courses like this, but on in fields like this, that the difference between the 10,000 guy and the 7,000 guy is very small. I mean, for example, if you had in the Masters this week, Henley would be 7,600 and the other guys would be 7,400, 7,200. All right, so absolutely nothing from Singletary. So we need Cook. I mean, what Buffalo? They can't do anything right now. I do have a feeling that he's going to get a touchdown in this play, though. Okay, so I think either Gabe Davis is out of the game or they're calling it a play. Oh no, that's somebody else. That's the receiver. I must have made a bogey in that putt in that showdown slate to drop me to 48th. It's all you need, man. One bogey and then someone else get a birdie and then you're just smoked. But we'll see. And then you want 3 guys to be tied for first, because again, when you go but then again, only one guy can actually get first at the end. At the end, when they play in the playoffs, only one guy can get first. So if you have 2 guys at first, you actually have downside from that lineup when it goes to whatever. And it is actually one of the more fun. The thing about this from a DFS perspective is there another sport. I guess there are others like auto racing, but in golf, your fantasy points can change after your guys are finished playing. Oh, Kim's Joe for Allen. Oh my God, he's such a beast. So Allen rushing down to the 5. Him and everybody else that played him gets another 2 fantasy points or 1.5 fantasy points, something like that. He's only got 22 rushing yards. Plus the touchdown is going to get on this play, I guess. So I'm probably going to update the hockey in probably a half an hour. I'll do it live here, I guess. All right, so we have, I don't know if I'm ahead of you guys, behind you guys. Anyway, Allen just threw the ball on my feed to number 11, which is I don't think somebody I have. Beasley, I actually have one with him. I actually did play Beasley in something. I don't know exactly what, but I do have a Beasley or 2 somewhere. I promise you I do. Where is that? That is a good question. So I have 21% Beasley in Showdown, if that helps. Oh, he's 13% owned. Oh, okay. I thought that. So I'm now profitable in the Showdown slate, which is interesting. We'll pull that up in a minute. But yeah, Beasley. Allen gets a touchdown and Beasley gets there. That's definitely the worst for that classic lineup slate. But good for the Showdown there. So Beasley, he's now just has the 1 reception, 7.6 yards, 7.6 fantasy points for the Beasley. So let me see. Is there any? I wonder if anybody has any news from hockey yet. Really not so great with the hockey news. Let me just see if I can't find anything. And I could update the projections and then just kind of wait for the goalies or whatever. I'm just really bad when it comes to those late hockey updates here. I just have some poor feeds here in the Discord. Yeah, just really nothing. No goalies, no nothing. So I'm just going to redo the projections in a little bit, probably in a couple of minutes. And again, I don't need to really do too much as far as swaps go or anything like that, because I'm really not sure what's going to happen yet. Are the Buffalo lineups? It's good. Listen, first of all, this is really interesting. So it's 3:45. They're not going to start this 4:30 game, will they? Before the 1 o'clock game ends, or will they? That's an interesting question, right? I mean, it's not going to end until well past 4:30. I mean, it's like I don't know what's going on. It's like the slowest game ever. It wasn't like there's big injuries or anything like that. So look at this guy. So this is the showdown. This is in 90th place. This one. Should I check and see if this is unique? I'm 7 points off the lead, so I probably shouldn't be rooting so hard yet. But I'll tell you what, if I can see if 95.1 is that unique somehow? Nah. But it's only tied. Oh, it's tied for one of yours, Adam. Adam, we were just pulling this lineup up, and this is so funny. I was just going to see if this lineup was duped by anybody. It's duped by 2 other people. One of them is you. This is really funny. All right, so if we can get this one home, we're gonna be in good shape. All right, well, I'll go 33,000 each with you. How about that, Adam? Actually, it doesn't even work that way. It's more than that, right? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So now we gotta have yeah. And remember, it's not 3-way chopping 100,000, right? It's 3-way chopping, right? 100 plus second and third. So it's not exactly that. You've got a 163 what? I don't even know what that means. 160, you don't have 163 in this, and this is 90. We have 95 together here. Yeah. So now we're up to 9. We're 90th place, but it doesn't matter. So we need all these dudes. We need actually this one's rough because this one has the Dolphins defense. So we need right. So this is going to be a tough one to win if you want to know the truth. Oh, 163rd. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you have 163 points somehow. So this one you need. I mean, for this lineup, we just need nothing. And with the Hill reception, we're now in last, right? Now this lineup moves. Oh no, we have Hill here, right? Oh, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go up the ladder. Let's see. How far do we move with Hill? Anyone want to guess? We're 33% on. We can't move up that much, but we got to get up something, right? Do we pass these 59th place guys? Let's see. Where do we go? 28th. Here we go. Here we go. Let's keep going at the Hill. And if we want to get really greedy, you know what we're going to do? Nah, you got to take the screenshot. You always take the screenshot. You know what? Because listen, like you almost never see it ever again. It's good to have a screenshot. How about I want to get greedy. Let's do a running play to Hill. That's really greedy. Hill, there he is. Throw it. Okay, that is not a fumble, is it? I hope not. It could be a fumble. It could be a fumble. But, okay, so again, an end around to Hill is really what we need. But I don't think I'm worried too much about what's his name, right? Skyler? I mean, is he going to get in this lineup somehow? Probably not. Get another one out of Beasley. We could be freaking geniuses. Hill. Nope. Just incomplete. Just nice and easy. Thank you. Okay. Very good. That's it. Dolphins, D, and Cole Beasley. They correlate. Right? Do I get extra credit for playing Cole Beasley before? Molly! I know, Molly. I know. I know. You have Cole Beasley, too. I know. Don't do Molly. Come here. No? Okay. All right, let's go, Hill. Come on, Tyreek. Where are you? No. Oh, my God, he's taking forever. Uh-oh. All right, 4th down. Punt. And now let's march it. Now let's you know what we want here, Adam? This is what we're going to do. We're going to do a pass. We're going to do a pass from a trick play. Beasley throwing it to Gabe Davis. How about that? Is that approved? I think that's approved, right? Beasley to Gabe Davis approved. Fumble. Oh, no. This is not what we wanted. Wait, is that a fumble recovery if we get it? Wait. If we get it, we get a couple of points, right? If we get this, ooh, grab it. Nah, it doesn't look good. Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm pretty sure that, wait a minute. The Dolphins seem to have the ball, but the referees are pointing towards Buffalo. Now, Adam, I think it's pretty clear that we would prefer to not have the fumble, right? Give up the 2 points so that we get all this offense back on the field, right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, Josh Allen doesn't exist, right? He's not even in the lineup because he's 94% owned. He doesn't exist. The only guys that exist are as everybody else, right? And we don't have Cook. We know what we don't need. No Shakir, right? I don't want that. All right, Allen, where are you throwing it? That is not our guy, I don't think. That is somebody I don't know. That's one of the guys I X'd out. The Morris. You watch Morris, somebody's got him. I know somebody has him, and he's gonna be. Yep, there we go. So we're now down to 41st, and someone is probably. I bet you someone's in first place by themselves. I'm just guessing. Let me scroll up. Nope. But this guy, this is the guy that's the nuts. This is the single. Both these guys have unduped lineups here for all the cheese. See, these guys are my heroes. You have a Morris lineup? I X'd it out. I had it, then I X'd it out, I think. Let me double check that. I mean, the one reception isn't going to really do anything, but because, you know what I mean? Because I have one Morris lineup as well. The Morris-Waddle pairing is not really strong right now, by the way. Picked off? Oh, no. That was to Davis. Yeah, I kind of want I think a pick 6 would be really nice here. You know what's great about the pick 6 is that we get the ball back. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Just exactly right. Exactly. So I got the wrong dude up here. All right, Joshy, what do you got? Who is that? That looks like the wrong guy. Oh, it's Beasley. Let's go. All right, let's see. What do we got? We move up a little bit? We gotta. Let's go. 5th place. Here we go. Now we got action. Still the 3rd quarter, mind you. But we've got action. Okay, let's go. Just none of the Shakir business. None of this like Quentin Morris business. Who's that? That is 13. That's Gabe Davis, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I might be mistaken, but I believe 13 is. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. And that, sir, is in the captain. Let's go. Let's see. Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's see what happens. Well, I don't want to cheat. Let's see if these guys have him. Nope. Number 1 does not have him in there. So do we go to first? Let's see. That guy does not have Gabe. I am predicting we go to first place. Let's see. What does this guy have? I think we're going to get there. Oh, we're definitely getting there. Let's go. There we go. Here we go. Power outage. Now everybody roots for the power outage. Now we're talking. Oh, yes, we are. You better believe it. Okay. Okay. That's correct. That's right, Molly. You just guard that door. People are going to come in here to try to mug me for this $45,806.56. I have a very powerful guard dog who's guarding my office right now. Next play will be definitely out of the money, I promise you. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if Hill made a touchdown. I'm just saying. Because you know what happens when Hill gets the touchdown? Everybody all at once. We get the ball again. But at some point, we have to start playing a little defense, right? Because remember, if Bill scored too many, then they're going to lose some of these. Actually, you know what? They can't lose. I don't think they can lose any more points as far as points given up, right? How many more points is this? I mean, what are the scoring? I mean, if you have 40 points, what's the difference? We already have these other points in the bag. So it's not like we're giving up, you know. I hope that we wouldn't lose to like a Buffalo double defense, right? I don't know. Everybody's got to remember. I got to remember though, guys. I mean, I know this 45,000 is important, but I have to remember to update the effing hockey projections. Dude, meanwhile, Sheets the GOAT. Listen, JJJ, Mr. Perry, right above you in the chat, is tied right here with me. So Sheets and Adam Perry would be the co-goats in this particular situation. So, yeah. Here we go. What do we got here? How about just a nice, boring nothing like that? That's just perfect. Like a little 4-yard gain from Jeff Wilson Jr., nice and easy, you know. Just nice and easy. Now you try the hypotenuse pass again. You can't make, very few people can make that hypotenuse pass. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so we don't worry about 11. Listen, if it has to be Hill, Hill's fine. Hill is literally just fine. Oh, what is that? Oh, they got a timeout before the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm already built. Not since what for the Cincinnati, not Cincinnati, Minnesota, Giants, Minnesota. I believe. Yeah. Hey, Evan, you're not around. I don't know if what your plans are next weekend. If the Giants if the Giants win, you want to take a train to Philly? Stacey tells me you might be free one of these days. I don't know when the game is either. It'd have to be Saturday. If the game is Saturday, I would go. Well, meanwhile, they have to beat Minnesota first. But all right, so let's see. Okay, just get to Hill. Hill is fine. Who's that? That is Tyreek Hill, ladies and gentlemen. Good enough? I'm not worried, because Hill, it's not one of those situations where someone's got Hill in the captain, so it's bad that we catch that. This is literally just fine. That's right. That's what I'm thinking, Evan. But it's only if the game is Saturday. If it was Sunday, I don't think I can make it because I'm leaving the following morning. I also kind of want it to get tickets if we're inside. That'd be nice too. All right, what do we got? Who's that? All right, he's back. Throw it. All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just go out of bounds. Thank you very much. Hey, 15 yards. Here it comes. No, they're not calling it. You want to know why? You know why. You know why they're not calling it, and I'm not going to say anything. But everybody knows why they didn't call that on Buffalo. And I'm not going to be the one to say it. But yeah, it's pretty funny. That is pretty. I'm not saying it's funny, obviously, but we all know why they didn't call that. It is not the home team gets a break. I promise you, it's not. It's the Hamlin does not get a break. Okay, he's back. He throws to nobody, which works. Oh, another penalty. Oh, here's the makeup call. That's the thing. They can call the pass interference on Buffalo, but they can't call any roughing penalties unless he touches the referee. Don't do it. Don't point his face. Look at this. It's gonna get tossed in a second here. Like, who is that idiot who manhandled the whatchamacallit, the equipment guy? Where was that guy? On Green Bay, right? Yeah, against Detroit. The guy in Green Bay came out and he pushed the manager or something like that. Let me tell you something, Adam. We just want this clock to wind. I'd like this clock to wind a little bit too. Just get this is this it? Go to the end of the quarter? I don't even want another play. Okay. All right, that's incomplete. That is incomplete, sir. Let's see what's going on here. The Gulfstream. Yeah, so Gulfstream, we have to root for this. Again, there's nothing going to happen right now between plays anyway. So the 5 is 12-1. I'm going to be rooting for that in a second. And it's the end of the third quarter. All right, so let's get an update and other stuff. Anything else? No, not too much except for this. Let's just take a look and see. All right, so the pitch and putt is 25th, but not really going anywhere. Well, we got a 14th place in the showdown too. I don't know what that entails, but I'm not going to look at that. Here's the PGA Showdown, so not too much else going on. But you know what? We win this one, boy. We'll sacrifice the rest. So we'll do that. Except for the hockey, we've got to win the hockey slate. Have to win the hockey slate. So let's pull this back up while we wait. And in the background, what I'll do. Should I update? I guess I may as well update hockey, although we don't have goalies yet, right? Well, we'll see. We can always change the goalies. Oh, how'd that thank you guy do? Oh, he's still going on. I'm going to check that slate out because I missed it. The thank you slate. The Ty Washington. And look at who else is updating NHL FanDuel slate sheets on the Sunday. And that's what we're really supposed to be playing is NHL Sunday FanDuel. I mean, that's probably literally the softest thing going. But probably pays like $4 for first place. I do not play FanDuel NHL, but you know what? I'm here anyway, so I update the projections and I update the sheets. I think a couple of people play on the site, so as long as I have time, I may as well do them. Okay, so we're starting the fourth quarter. I'll just do this in the background. Okay, so just want Hill. Hill or nothing. 2nd and 10. Hill or nothing. What do we got? That's a confident pass to somebody who's not Hill. That is, who's that, Waddle? Or is that Sherfield? I don't have the sound up. I don't know if that was 11 or 17. Whoever is, I'm not too worried about it. It didn't affect anything. I don't think much is going to affect anything unless it's a big chunk play. Like this could be. Who is that? Is that Ahmed? Yeah, that's Ahmed, I think. In another world, I'd be really rooting for him, but not right now. Oh, that was Waddle. Waddle's fine. He has 0. I'm not worried about him. Okay, so Ahmed, I don't care. I might care about him in something else, but we'll worry about that later. I'm going to try to get this thing home before anything else. Sack. All right, that's fine. Bills defense ain't doing much. Tick, 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 tick. That's the key. Just wind that clock. Do I want to see what these guys have below me here? This like 100-way tie. They have Sanders. Okay, that's not good. We cannot have Sanders get a field goal. This is literally the nut low, because they have this guy has the same lineup we have, except he has Sanders instead of the defense. This is really bad. Okay, this is awful actually. We actually need a touchdown, believe it or not, right? Yeah, no, we need a touchdown from New England, from Miami right now. And I don't even care who it is. Because if this guy gets a field goal, we're dead. Right, Adam? Is that right? I mean, we're less than 3 points ahead of these guys, and they all have the same lineup we do, except they have Sanders and not Dolphins defense. Everything else is the same. So this is a disaster. A field goal is literally like the worst. We're basically dead. Unless the Miami gets some other defense play or something like that. Ay. This is annoying because this is really annoying because they don't care. They need them both. Well, obviously, I mean, we need defense to make something crazy happen. But I didn't even look at this. So it's 3 points. So he'd be exactly tied with us if he kicks a field goal, right? It's just 3 points, or is it 4? What is a short field goal worth in 3 points for just a short field goal? We'll find out in a second. I hope not. Ay. Oh no. Well, the other problem, is that. Oh wait, what do we have? It's 3 points, you think? Oh, there was a timeout. There was a time before the play? Okay, we'll take that. Well, let's just see. Let's just take a look at this right now. Scoring. Rules in scoring. Reception. Kicker. 3 points. All right. So a field goal ties us, like exactly. I don't want that. Let's get greedy. Let's go for, but we need like a Hill touchdown, right? Because then otherwise you have to start looking at who these other clowns have here. Like this guy's got Ahmed. Oh my God. So an Ahmed touchdown, we're dead. This is so funny. No, if they have an Ahmed touchdown, then we need Beasley. So we got to have no Ahmed. And there's another Sanders. So we're anti-sweating Ahmed and the field goal. All right, what's that? Who's that? Who's 17? Waddle? Cut. Get there. Perfect. What? Oh, my God. This is so bad. Dude, please no Ahmed. Give it to Wilson if you have to. Just no Ahmed, please. Let's see. He didn't get in? That's no knee. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown, sir. I think. His knee wasn't down. No, that knee was not down. That is a touchdown. I think they have to call. No, there's no way. His knee was on his thing. That is a touchdown. What? All right, so that's fine. He's in. I don't think anybody catches us with that. Well, look at you showing up in 12th place. Well, that's yours. This is yours, Ahmed. You wanted Ahmed. Yeah, this was Adams here. Boy, oh boy! Like if Ahmed scored the touchdown, that's like you're tied for 2 places. That's big. All right, let's go back and do the hockey again. And Bills still have to keep their foot on the gas here. There's the 1 point, by the way, for Sanders. Don't forget about that 1 point for Sanders who just got us. Okay, I'm up to doing the hockey here. Oh, and I forgot the horse racing crap. We'll look at that in a second. Where'd my hockey guy go? Oh, here. Who's texting me? What is going on? Let's see. Ruining my flow here. Oh, we got. Yes, I've been on the puck line. We're in diamond. All right. And then we'll fire up the macro for the hockey. And then we'll take a look at it, see if we don't need to screw around with it at all. And we'll may as well check the golf in a minute. All right, so let's take a look and see what this looked like, these hockey projections here. And I think I did an update for tennis. We'll take okay, so boy, the Winnipeg dudes moved to the top, huh? Kyle Connor moved to the top of the board. So it's not as easy as we thought earlier, right? Remember it was all Vancouver and whatever, but no, it looks like Winnipeg is up there. Going to make it a lot more fun. Oh, that was FanDuel. Oh, oops. Let's see about DraftKings. All right, they're kicking off to the Bills. Got to get back to that. Still, Winnipeg is up there with Ellers too. So Winnipeg looks like the main nuts there. That's interesting. So let me just upload that to the site. That is very interesting. Meanwhile, my Wildcat and my big buy-ins are just torched. I mean, I have everybody in these late games. I have Minnesota and whatever. Oh, wait, what was I doing? Oh, Davis. Oh. I mean, at this point, the Davis doesn't really even matter, I don't think. I mean, he's like probably, well, he's not locked in optimal, actually, but he's pretty. Well, actually, it would be nice because if Diggs gets it, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, we could have used that. Hold on, I'm just uploading the hockey. F hockey. What do you mean F hockey, Goldie? God, hockey's the best. Better than stupid football crap. All right, hockey is now uploaded to the site. Here we go again down the field to. But I'll tell you this: they are going for freaking Davis. We don't have to worry about the targets. That's for sure. Everything's better than football. Football's terrible. Wouldn't it be? How funny would it be if there was like a 15-game like LOL slate for like $1 million for first on Sundays? Actually, that's no fun. Part of the fun of the LOL was the 2-game slates, the 3-game slates. Love it. It feels like you can't do anything with it, but you just always can. It's so fun. All right, so 3rd and 10. Kind of could use a first down here, but Dolphin sack. Big. That's big, but we need no field goal now again. Look at this guy with 127 points, with the Dolphins in the captain and no Davis in the captain, and he has stand-up. He also has. Well, this one's kind of cool. So this is your other one, right? This 16th place. So you are what behind? Like 4 points. So you need a couple out of Ahmed, right? You need like a couple of receptions. You're 127.81. So you need 4 points. So basically 2. Well, 2 for 20 is 4 points, right? Yeah. So you need 2 for 20 for Ahmed. And we all have to fade Sanders. Everybody's got to fade Sanders. I mean, all of us have to fade Sanders. All right, let's take a look and see what the hockey looks like from a hand building perspective. Let's see. So as I mentioned, actually, before I do that, I do have to see what's going on with this freaking horse racing nonsense. Okay, so this is what we have to do. Results and replays. So we're going to have to like kind of put our hands over this one, and we're going to do this. So what we do here is the 5. So we are back rooting for this. We don't even know the result yet. I mean, it happened, but I like to watch the replays. See, he just got crushed at the freaking game. That's kind of tough to make that up. So this is the one we would need. It's like $1 million to 1. So it's not like the biggest, I don't have like the utmost of hopes, but there he is. He's hanging out there at the 5. Just he hasn't got to get ahead of this 1, or it's not going to look really good. You got to get ahead of the 1 and inside the 7 and get like right into this little pocket right here. Then he's got a chance. He's got to overcome the fact that he got bumped at the start and he had to make up a little ground to get into this spot. So he's 20-1. He's sitting here like this. I guess I couldn't ask for that much more of a 20-1 shot, right? He's sitting there on the rail. 7 seems to be working hard. So it looks like he's got the 7. He's saving ground. I mean, unfortunately, he's not really making up anything. This 4 looks like he's got to win that. So doesn't look like it's really going to be any good. But you know what? You never know. These are really, really bad quality horses. The 4 could collapse at any moment. But the 5 doesn't really look like he's making up any good. So that's the end of that. Okay. And the cool thing is you don't even have to. We're going to watch it just for our own benefit. But I think it's just yeah, he's okay. All right. So, fine. Okay, so Wilson got that. Let's see. He's back. We need Hill, right? Hill or nobody? Nobody's even better. How about that? No penalty. I don't want to hear it. Thank you. 3rd and 10. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, right. Ahmad, Hill, or nothing for Adam. That's fine by me. Like I said, if it's Ahmad, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. That's the way I look at these things. And then nice, yeah. There is no tick. That's the problem. It's an incomplete pass. 3, 2, 1. That's delay of game. That's BS. That's right. Oh, that easy. That's right. Delay of game. Send it back. Yeah, that's right. Just give him a warning. We're not going to call a penalty for roughing because of Hamlin, but just a little warning. Thank you. Promise you, if anybody on the Raiders did that, definitely a penalty. Okay. I mean, quite honestly, what's the best results? Like, well, that's what's worth for Buffalo to get the ball here. I mean, the real key is to get Sanders to no field goal. So if the Buffaloes can just march down the field and then like kick a field goal, that's kind of the nuts, right? If you keep it on the 6, then it takes Sanders' field goals out of play. If they score if like Buffalo, let's just say, scored a touchdown, then Sanders stays in play. But let's just see what happens here. 3rd and 10. He's back, and it's Waddle, which is just fine. What are they going to do here? They're going to punt, right? Yeah, they're going to punt. I presume they're going to punt. Yeah, 4th and 6. You're punting. And just wind that clock. Just wind it. Wind. Perfect. I think what's his Waddle's second catch of the day? He doesn't exist, right? All right. And away we go. Oh, they're going for it? Oh, my. There's no way. They're actually going for this? Down 3? At their own 37? There's no way. They're really doing this. Oh, my God. I don't like this play at all. Let's see what happens. Nope. I don't know about that. And I said it before. That is a rough call. What is this? Flag? They called a timeout? Oh, my God. Wow. I want to lay odds. I think they punt this now. I listen, I'm as much for the aggressive play as the next guy. I think this is a terrible play to go for this. They're really going to go for this. I'm literally shocked. No, they're punting. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now, what we need, Mr. Perry, is a long, well, yeah, it's whatever kind of drive ending in a field goal. That's what we need. I mean, for this lineup. I mean, for your other lineup, I don't even know what you need. For this lineup, anything's fine because you get that Ahmad Vig, like the Ahmed Vig. Yeah, with some sacks. No, be careful. There's like a Dolphins captain that's like lurking here. Don't get too greedy with these things. See this guy right here with 127? He's got Dolphins in the captain. Don't get too greedy here with some pick six or some crap like that. Right, that's fine, but this lineup is not conducive to the with some sacks in it variation, because he gets 1.5 times what we get, and he's only three behind us. So a couple of sacks, 1 or 2 sacks is fine. Yeah, exactly, Adam. But these pick sixes or even these hypotenuse interceptions, I don't like this. Oh, sack's only 1 point. Okay. Easy. Who's that? Is that Beasley? No, it's Cook or somebody. Bass? Who is that? What are they? Oh, Hines? All right, no one's got him. That's fine. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, a couple of sacks is fine then. Hines will be just fine. I have a feeling a Diggs touchdown is bad, by the way. I thought I'd let you know that. I think there's some Diggs captains guys that are lurking that would not be pleasing to us. Just want like a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's a good time for Reggie Gilliam. I agree. Oh, goodness. Who's that? That is Beasley. No, who's number 10? That's not Beasley. Crap. That's like Shakir. Is 3 points? Is someone like 3 points away? Wait, why is the clock stopped? It's a penalty? Yep. Oh, on them. Okay. So that's like 3 points for a Shakir. Does anybody get us with that? I didn't see any Shakirs lurking. Let's just see what happens when they adjust. Shit. This guy's no, we're still okay. Who's 28? All right, who are these guys behind us here? So there's a Knox that do we have Knox? No, we don't have Knox. So a Knox is bad as well. Look at this guy with a Knox. So no Knox. This guy also has Allen in the captain. Oh my God, this is a disaster. We just need a whole lot of nothing and then a field goal. This is how hard it is to win showdowns, man. This is so difficult. Everybody's coming. Yeah, something like that. How about a Tommy Sweeney? I don't think Tommy Sweeney's anywhere near this field, by the way. Ooh, Dolphin sack. No. Wait, is that behind the line of scrimmage? How do you call that? Oh, no, he gave him a half a yard. That's such a rub-in. Oh, that's so brutal. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. Okay, 3rd and 11. Let's get a first down, run some clock, but no knocks. Can't have a big reception by Knox. Fumble! No, that's a sack. Okay, so we're punting. Dude, we just give no Sanders. We need no Sanders. That's it. Basically. That's the deal. No field goal. Right? That's the deal. Okay, so Dolphins ball. Okay, so you could use some Ahmed. I honestly don't believe that you're going to see much Ahmed, though, by the way. I mean, it's only a 3-point game. I don't think there's any out here. Listen, I think that they almost are going for this. Let's see. Oh, no, they're on their own 12. Yeah, this freaking guy with the Sanders is really annoying. Because if Sanders scores, then you know what we're going to need. We're going to need some Beasley action. Right? Okay. All right, incomplete. I guess that's fine. That is fine. Of course, it'd be nice if the clock were running, but that's okay. We're just down to the wire now. We are down to the wire. By the way, 25 minutes of the hockey slate. Okay. Is that Ahmed in the backfield? That's the only guy I have to look for here. I'm sure if Waddle scores an 80-yard touchdown, that's not good either, but who's that? Oh, picked off. No! Oh, what a horror show. Okay. Oh, grab that. Grab that, Buffalo. Grab that. So 3rd and 10. They're going to punt on 4th and 10. If they get 8 yards, what do? Hey, let's see if Ahmed's in the game. No, he's not even in the game. Third and 10. Let's see what we got. Oh, what do we got? It's a false start? No, timeout. Timeout Miami. So timeout Miami, that's an interesting development, actually. They have no timeouts left. Dude, if they don't get this first down here, can they even punt? I guess they have to on 4th and 10, but they can punt, right, on 4th and 10? I think they can. All right, let's see. Got to get Sanders. No Sanders, obviously. So no first down. How about safety? Anything. Let's see how many they get on this. If they don't get a first, let's see. All right, he's back. All right, deep down the field, 2. Oh, my God. And a penalty. What is this? What do we got here? Did he catch that? Oh my God. He really caught that. Did he catch that? We got some discrepancy here. Let's see. 1. Does he have to bring that to the ground or no? I don't know. 1, 2. He doesn't have to bring that to the ground, right? That's a catch, I presume. Let's see. I don't know the rules, honestly. I'm not watching. I mean, I'm not listening to the commentary, so I legitimately don't know the rules there. Do you still have to bring it to the ground? You don't. Okay. I just, yeah, anybody have the commentary on? Because I don't know the actual rules here. I mean, it's definitely a catch, but does he have to survive I guess not. All right. You could, what is that now? Were they challenging this? Oh, no, illegal procedure? Okay. Oh, Ahmed's been in? Okay. Hey, good for you. It's like I said, either Ahmed or Hill or somebody for the good guys. Smythe, Jaceki. Oh, there's Ahmed. Oh, Ahmed's 26. Okay. It's possible. He can break one. First and 15. So they're in 4 down territory. I'm telling you, they'll go for 4th and 10. Yeah, there he is, 26 right there. See, if this guy gets there with Sanders, then we could beat him with Beasley. But if this guy gets there with Sanders, yeah, we can beat him with Beasley. That's the thing. If Sanders gets there, then we're going to need Beasley. That's the thing, Adam. All right, 1st and 15. Let's see. 20 minutes still hockey. Next commercial, I'm putting my hockey lineups in, by the way. I thought let you guys know that. The other games start yet? I have no idea. I don't care. Let's go. All right, there's Ahmed. I get my eye on him. 1st and 15. Draw play? No, he's just blocking. Oh, where's he looking? What is he doing? Oh, my God. Where was he looking? That was crazy. I think he was looking back to Ahmed somehow. You see that play? He looked all the way back across the field. Like, what are you doing? Okay. All right, let's go. Is it still Ahmed back there? All right, Ahmed's in motion. All right, he's somewhere. Ahmed's running a route. That is Waddle, which is no good. All right, so it's 3rd and 3. Waddle doesn't have many points, though. I don't think I'm too worried about that, right? Any Waddles lurking? There can't be. You don't have anything. 3rd and 2. All right, here we go. They going to run it? Who's that? Is that Waddle? Who's that in the backfield? Is that Wilson? There's Wilson. Nope. Nope. I do not believe he got it, sir. Okay, here we go. You think they run the Peterson play? What do you think here? What do they got? Oh, that was Ahmed? Okay. 0.2, whatever that was. There is no way Ahmed touches this ball. This is going to be either Wilson What do they got called? What are they calling here? You know what they should do? They should do like some end around the hill if you want to know the truth. Let's see what we got. What do you got, Buffalo? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Nope. Penalty. Yeah, no, it's not a stop. It's a penalty. It's a penalty. Everybody, it was delay of game. Fourth and 6, whatever. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know. Here we go. This is it. This is for the cheese, Adam. They're not going to be able to do anything if they don't make this. This could be the play for $45,815.95 for Mr. Adam Perry, a.k.a. Steve Goodman, or vice versa, and MB Habes. Let's see it. Skylar Thompson, rookie in Buffalo. Are we bringing the heat? Or we're dropping back? I think we're going to drop back. Let's see. All right, we're dropping back. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Okay. I shouldn't say should be good. So it goes to 2 minutes, then 1:15, then 20 seconds. Then we punt. They get the ball with 10 seconds to go. Is that the story? No, you do not call penalties on Buffalo. That is not permitted. They're not going to do something stupid like have Singletary score some touchdown, right? I mean, quite honestly, like they don't do this enough, but if you're Miami, you really should let them score on the first play. You think they could take a knee? I don't think so, because first down gets the 2 minutes, second down gets the 1:15. Oh yeah, third down gets it to. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Wait a minute. Second down at 2 minutes. After second down, it gets to 1:20. After third down, no, it's going to be 20 seconds or so, something like that. Oh, and I hope so. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'd say if you're Miami, you're supposed to just let them score here. And if you're Buffalo, you're just not supposed to score at all. Let's see. Let's see if they're DFS showdown friendly, Buffalo. Yeah, Cook already has a touchdown. There's no way we could survive a Cook touchdown. What are they doing here? Oh, I guess they're not going for the knee. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Just take it easy. Okay, nice and easy. I'm just trying to think of all the ways we could lose, right? So if they punt it down to the 5-yard line, and then don't forget that lateral play that could get a Buffalo TD maybe. All right, hold on. Let me just do this here. See what I'm getting in my hockey here. Yeah, I'm getting all this Winnipeg. I'm also getting a lot of unorthodox stacks, so I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with that. I'll put these in for now, though. I'm not playing all these lineups. Okay, let's see. Just save something for a second. There, a minute. Okay. Yeah, almost. Almost. JJ. Yeah, you're Ahmed. You could get you could get a reception for 20 yards, right? Is that good enough? Are you 3 points away with that one? Not quite, right? He's telling them to let them score, I think. See, they don't even want him to do anything. So obviously what we need here is just a run and the guy be smart and take a knee when Miami tries to let them score. But they're too far for a field goal, right? Get across. Get there. What kind of spot is that? Okay. All right. Easy. Let's see the spot. This is the $45,000 spot. Let's see. No, no good. You're going to have to run another play. No, you got to run another play. Allen likes it, but he didn't get it. He got it? Oh, they're gonna call. Wait, they're gonna do a replay. They're gonna do a replay, aren't they? Look at 60. 60 likes it, but he didn't get it. He did not get it. I'm just saying. No timeouts, right? No. So they'll run it down, and then they'll do a quarterback sneak, I think. I mean, they're not kicking a field goal or anything. They're not risking getting it blocked. I mean, it's 35-yard line. I don't know. He's not down yet. That's a first down. I think that is a first down, actually. That's a good question, Adam. But, well, they are reviewing it, so, what can I tell you? I do think he got it, but I don't think it matters. Well, let's just see. See, he's not down yet. I see him. His knees are not down, and he is pushing. 60's calling first down, and the play is going on. They're going to make them run another play, I think. I don't know. Maybe you get the Hamlin Vig. Well, they called first down on the field, so that's good. Just relax, JJ. Just relax. We will congrats. By the way, I posted this on the State Kings. Hope people bought it. You know what, State Kings? You guys suck. I'm going to show this in a second. You guys are legit the worst. I have no sympathy for any of you. Okay? Seriously. Out of the legit goodness of my effing heart, all right, I'm going to pull this up in a second. I want to make sure this wins first. First down. Okay. I want to show everybody something. Okay? Look at this. I spent forever posting all my shit. I posted the showdown slate, and like less than 30% of the people bought this. You know what? You all deserve it. Good. Hope you all lost. Can you believe this? That's amazing. You guys on State Kings are the nut low. I spent so much time doing all this shit today. Well, no sympathy. We're going to go right into Discord. Here we go. How about this? Okay. I have to say, actually speechless. Up in the Miami Showdown. Chiefs no spamming? Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I did my best. Now we are going to post this up here. There we go. So first we got to do a little bit of bragging here. So let's go in here. I know you don't like to do it, Adam. I have to. I hate doing it, but whatever. I'm doing it. Let's see. Here we go. We're going to go here. We're going to tweet this. What's this? We sweat it. We sweated it all live. We sweated it live on the stream. On the stream. Let's effing go. I'm going to tag State Kings as well. Okay. Very, very nice. Yup. Yes, it is. Tweeted that. Let's go ahead and put this in the. If you wouldn't mind, you don't have to tweet this anything. Adam, but if you wouldn't mind just putting it in the Discord, that would be nice of you. Boom. Sweated live. Chopped with that's it. Okay, so do we need to take a break? I don't think we need to take a break. I think we just move straight on. So first of all, what's the next game? Send this to my son as well. He likes this. Okay. The day is young. Let's go. All right. So first of all, let's check the horse racing out here. And then I'm going to update the NBA projections. And I'll talk about horse racing. And I'll talk about the tennis slate, and then we'll get back. And we got to check out hockey. But first, let me do this in order here. 69,000. Wait a minute. What the hell's going on here? What else am I deep in? We have something? What is this? Oh, these are the late slates they just gave me credit for. I'm 6th in the million? Obviously, other people have other stuff, but what is? May as well check this out. What is this thing? Let's see. Really? It can't be really. That's like be ridiculous. But let's just see what it is. I can't even see what it is. Look at this. Look what they're doing to me here. They don't even believe me. Look at this. I can't even launch this. Look. Excuse me. What is this? What does this lineup look like? Is this any good? For 1 million for first? A unique lineup? How is this? Does this have a chance? Oh, Jefferson started. It's 6-0. I didn't even realize. Is this live? I don't even know if this is live, but I imagine I beat these turkeys, right? Hey, like these apples. I got to plug my phone in, so hold on a minute. Oh, they're reviewing the touchdown? All right, I got to get the channel up here. I don't even know what channel it's on. Is it going to stand, you think? Is it Fox? What do you think it's going to be? I got to check. I'm going to put it on right now. No, they got rid of it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they overturned it. This looks like 2nd and 1 at the 1. Yeah, okay. No, this can't win because you just can't win with these two running backs. That's not going to happen. And I'm sure a lot of people have a lot of PMR left or whatever. But hey, it was good to see for a second here. There's Jefferson. Ooh, you sure? I guess. You don't get the pylon? I guess so. Oh, and I don't have Cook either. Oh, this stinks. All right, well, we'll worry about this in a second. This is just starting. Okay. It would have been fun. Cousins touchdown. And that actually doesn't bother me too much because Cousins, for this lineup, Cousins doesn't exist, right? Okay. Let's see let's see what else is going on here. All right. Okay. Still 60,000? What's happening here? Oh, because this is in 13th place. Okay. Let's take a look at some of these golfs. So as I suspected, this classic golf slate doesn't exist because I imagine. Let's take a look. Yeah, this isn't going to work. You have all these guys ahead of me. So that's dead. I mean, dead for anything good. And then the showdown with 45 holes left. Let's see whatever happened to this thing. Now well, I don't know. These guys are ahead of me, but not all of them. Let's see. Well, what does all this look like? Who's got like much more than 45? Interesting. Oh, this guy's tough. Yeah, this guy's tough. But oh God, yeah, all these guys are tough. But we'll root. We will root. I'm going to text Mrs. Sheets as well. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to update the NBA projections. Let's take a look and see what we have. Well, first of all, before I do that, I do want to finish off these horses. Hold on. Bicycle. Break. Any other bicycles I'm missing here? So Gulfstream didn't get there, it looks like. Oh, it did not. Santa Anita did the second. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I missed it. I didn't do it. Crap. Oh, wait. Let's just see what happened in the first two legs of the pick six here at Santa Anita. So hold on. Santa Anita, race 3. We need a long shot. We did not get it. Fourth race, we needed a long shot. We did not get it. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to put the, you know what? This really bothers me. What is that? I offered 20% and 7.4% was picked up. I'm going to complain to Bobby. Okay. All right. So I'm going now. Let's take a look at to see what the whatchamacallit, any news is. There is any. By the way, congratulations, Adam. I imagine that's is that your biggest score? I don't know. Whether it is or not, congratulations. But let's see. Oh, good for you, Adam. That's freaking awesome. That's great. My man. Quite literally makes my whole day. I mean, I'm not so much to say that I'm that's more important that you won than I did, but I that really makes makes it all worth it, honestly. All right, let's see if there's any news in the NBA that I think should be worthwhile before I update these projections. There's nothing coming on here. Nasir Little probable. I don't know what's going on here. When do these games start? Oh, so these guys are all questionable? Luka and Harden. Luka's got to play, right? I mean, they just played last night, but left ankle soreness, season low 15 points. But he sat the whole fourth quarter. I mean, and Harden is questionable with left heel pain, so we're just going to have to wait. But he's 930. Okay. So we're probably just going to have to wait for this. Go, Barkley. Push. Let's go. I mean, I don't mean for that lineup. That lineup is probably bad. I'm rooting for the Giants at this point. Yeah, that's going to push this lineup all the way into disaster land. But you want to see what happens to an 8th place lineup right here? Watch this. Look what happens to this thing. Where do you think this goes? Anybody want to guess? Let's guess where this goes. 8th place now after a Barkley touchdown. All right, here's a quiz. Do you think it's the top 500 before it moves? What do you think? Without looking, just instinctively. Where does 8th go on a Barkley touchdown? I say 500th. Let's take a look. Let's see. And here comes the results. Let's see. Over under 500th. Over or under 500th, everybody, for where MBHabe 71 goes once they make the stat. I'm sure he's 40% owned, right? I mean, over 500th, you mean like better than 500th or worse? What does over mean? Here it comes. Ready? And no, not yet. That was it? He's still 8th? No, definitely not. No. How? I have no idea what just happened. No, they didn't adjust this, right? I mean, I have no idea what's going on. Did they not give him anybody that Barkley points somehow? We'll see. Okay, let me update some NBA projections while we wait to see what the damage that this is causing. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll go to my live, whatever, go up to the top and do this all day long. Hey, kick save, first place. Let's go. There it is. Let's go. Kick save, 2250. All right, so let's update the NBA projections, and we're gonna have to change this when we're gonna have to change this in a minute. Oh, there it goes. 8th still. I guess. I don't know why that's the case, but I'll take it. Obviously. I am so steamed at freaking Steak Kings right now. Well, I just want Postnet. I mean, like, whatever. Screw them. Let's keep this up here. And then we'll go to 2. Yeah, this Giants game, I think, is going to blow up. So I'm gonna stick with this until 6. I'm gonna update the NBA, and then the same thing. I'll update the NBA. I'll put in the NBA. We'll talk about it, and then once that locks at 6, I'm gonna take a break, and then maybe do the same thing. We'll come back at the fourth quarter. We'll get another update, but I also want to just double check on my golf. I haven't checked FanDuel yet. I wonder what I'm doing in FanDuel. I literally haven't checked my FanDuel lineups at all. Let's take a look. So Cousins, swing past the Cook. Not going to make it. Oh, he did make it. Oh, my God. How? I literally turned my head for 2 seconds to update this projection, and he squeaked out that extra yard. It's pretty sick. Okay. NBA here. I got to check on the TY game. What happened there? I didn't play that slate. I was going to, too. I don't want that. I want NBA 3. Okay, one sec. Man, I'll tell you, it shows to go you, Adam, how hard it is to win that thing. And we had to be like, we had to fade the whole. I mean, actually, then again, I mean, we really didn't have too bad of a sweat there. I mean, like that one time they were in field goal range, right? And then they got the interception. Is that what happened? All right, so hold on. Let's roll with this NBA. I want to make sure I'm accessing the right models today. Yeah, that looks good enough. Once again, I mean, if Harden is going to be possibly a late scratch in a late game, we probably want to hold something back for that, right? Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna this is like the total process here. So let's first we're gonna see what they look like. Is whose side still out there? Oh, FanDuel? Yeah. All right, so this is what the NBA. I want to make sure they first of all they look good. Then I can post them. Then we can take a look at them. I always have to double check. FanDuel looks good. Yahoo, which I haven't. I mean, every once in a while I'll play. Oh, actually, I played some Yahoo today. I haven't checked those lineups either. Okay, so let's first upload those to the site. Okay. And again, we're going to see what this slate looks like, but it doesn't matter if these guys get ruled out. But let's just take a look. Slate sheets are now uploaded for NBA, and let's take a look and see what they look like to us. Okay. Should I look at it? You know what? Let's look at my FanDuel lineups first before we do NBA. Sorry. I literally have no idea. Let's just see. I don't know how I'm doing. We're going to find out in a second, though. All right. No, nothing really good here. Nothing really good in either sport. Here, I'll just show you whatever this is. So the NFL Sunday Million. It's kind of hard to say, obviously, but I guess something like this would be the top lineup. Let's take a look what this would be. Allen, Wilson, it's not as Barkley, Diggs, and Davis. You need I think you need the Dolphins defense. I think that's what you need for openers. I played Ahmed on freaking FanDuel. Sick. 2%. Not going to be good enough, though. All right, hold on. Before I get to there, let me go to Yahoo. See if that's worth anything. Probably nothing. Let's just take a look. Live. Hey, we're up here. We're up. Oh, my God. I have like Ahmed in like every lineup here. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, so it doesn't look like too much is going on classic-wise. All right, so let's look at NBA. All right. Again, this is the way I look at it first. As far as Sheets value score, let me see. So I guess Claxton is going to look like a strong play. Nurkic is going to look like a strong play in general. Kyrie. So Kyrie, Claxton, and Nurkic. Then there's maybe Jeremiah Grant. Now, we look at it by points per dollar. You have all these nets, but it's not like they're all 7X. You know, it's not like, you know what I mean? But they do look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, top 5 values were all on the nets, right? Then you get Malik Monk, who's right in there. Very similar point per dollar to these guys at lower ownership. I think his Nurkic play is kind of the nuts, though. That is probably the one you're going to want to get. 13% owned, that's it? Yeah, so I think that, oh my God, who is that? Is that Barkley? Yeah, so I think that's going to be a good play. Michael Porter Jr. 5,400. That might be a good play. So this is exactly what I do. I just try before I run anything. I want to see what kind of looks good. So I would say best plays: Claxton, Irving, Nurkic, Porter, Podol, Sochan, whatever. I like plays like that. And then again, if you want, you can pay up for Jokic and Luka if you want. I tend to avoid that. Who do we got? Hodgins? All right, let's go. I'll tell you what, if they win, I might not be here next Sunday. If they win, I might be trekking to Philly. And it's good because Giants fans are received very, very well in Philly. Very, very nice, respectful fans. Very, very conducive to a visiting crowd, especially from New York. Yeah, so that'll be fun. So that's why I gaze at this, and that's what I kind of look at. Are those the types of plays I like? So let's build. All right, let's see what I would get out of Sabres. Let's take a quick peek at this for 76,000. What is this? Oh, this guy's up to. Why is this up to 25,000 with no Barkley? I guess these guys all have. Oh, because this guy had I have Slayton in this one. Oh, Hodgins. I don't have Hodgins either. All right, this is going to disappear, right? Okay, just like it's almost like getting annoying. That I'm still in this. All right, anyway, let's build some Saber Sims. Let's see what we got from NBA. Let's okay. And again, we have to watch for news, right? So let's pull this up. Boom. Let's build 50. We'll build at 150 max. We won't change the sliders, and we'll just see what we get. And this is really where the art comes, honestly, is like what to do from here. You know, it's the science is the projections, right? And then the building after this point is the art, you know. Then you just gaze and you say, okay, what about this do I would not want? I mean, you got 500 nets, right? I like that I'm getting all this Nurkic, though. I'm definitely keeping that. Lillard coming off of that back-to-back is interesting. But I kind of like it. The only thing I think I might change from this is maybe the build. In other words, like if I look at the stack types, I'm getting, say, like 5 nets. I'll X out the 5 nets. If there's a player I might X out. I don't like Yuta Watanabe for some reason, so I might not play him. But aside from that, I'm not going to do too much. So let's just take a look and see what the stack types are here. So yeah, I don't need 5. And look at this, like 18% of these lineups have 5 nets. So we're not doing that. One of these lines has 6 nets. How about that? 4 nets are obviously going to be fine. Now, if I keep it like this, then it smooths out a little bit. I get all the Nurkic. It's quite a bit of Royce O'Neal, but I don't mind that. So we're just going to put all these in if you want to know the truth. Made that one little adjustment for the stacks. Did all the work on the projections beforehand. And that was one little bit of art there, and that was it. You don't have to be too. What is going on with that tournament? Okay, so I'm going to show you exactly what we're doing here. So we'll go this, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here. The only thing we have to do differently is I am going to re-hand build my big lineup just because I feel like it. Okay, so we're going to do that. This is what I like. I really like to see if I can hand build these things. I've had much better luck with that. I have much better luck with the Saber Sim for the MME builds, but the big cash I've had in the big buy-ins have all been hand builds, and it's all been done the same way, which is going to be like this. Okay, so I'm just going to show you. I mean, we can change. We might change this if guys get ruled out, but this is literally what we're going to do. So we're going to start from here. See all these guys. I mean, Gary Payton Jr. He's probable, but I have at 3K. I'm playing a bunch of him. Maybe I'll look at that again later. But like for now, dude, this looks like a good lineup actually. This gets Kyrie. I don't pay up for Luka. I don't pay up for Harden. I get both Lillard and Nurkic, which might not be so great, but I might just keep this. But let's just see what happens. Let's see if I just built. Because I love those middling builds. I'm just a sucker for those middling builds in general, all forms of DFS, honestly. I know it depends on the slate and all this stuff, but this is just what I like. So let's pull up. This is the way I'll do it. So let's pull up the NBA DK projections, and I'm just going to plug in based on how many of the top sheets values for guys I can just kind of get in without it being too, whatever. And as I mentioned. It would be Kyrie. And then I definitely had Claxton. So let's put him in and we'll put in Nurkic. Down here, late game, right? And then who did I say? Jeremy Grant or Giddy look like a good play, as does Royce O'Neal. But let's do it another way. Nurkic looks really good. So Kyrie, Claxton, and Nurkic all look so strong. Ooh. Jeremy Grant. I mean, I have in low ownership. I think this could actually be kind of a cool play, actually. So what if I did that? What if I put Jeremy Grant in here and went to 51.50 a man? And let's go back to the low-owned Malik Monk, or the lower-owned Malik Monk. Let's say we did that. And then let's say that we ran it back, this Brooklyn things, with Giddy. Boom. That's pretty strong, right? And now we could go for point per dollar plays, and we could choose whatever we want, right? We have 9,100 left. I know exactly which two guys I'm going to play. Oh, no way. Royce O'Neal is not even a forward anymore? Okay, that's tilting. Well, I'll tell you this. We're going to start with this guy. We're going to start with T.J. Warren. Annoying. Is Malik Monk a forward somehow? Oh, my God. This sucks. I'd love to just put Royce O'Neal right in there. I could play Sohan at probably lower ownership. I could play Josh Richardson. Let's put in for now. We're going to put in Sohan. Kind of a weird one. I kind of like it. 600 left on the table. We could flip this around a little bit later between Grant and whatever. Like, if we want to go instead of him, we can play. It's a better power forward you can play. I'm not sure. We're going to start with this. We're going to leave that money on the table. And that's what we're going to play as far as our big buy-in there. So I think we've earned a break, maybe. Let's take one more look at the golf. 76,000. What is going on here? This thing again, this stupid 142-point guy here. I don't know what's going on, but Slayton, Gabe Davis, Jefferson. I mean, these guys are dead. I mean, like, I presume there's a bunch of guys with like 1 million points. Yeah, I mean, like guys like this and whatever it is. I mean, these guys will get me eventually. But that's that Dolphin. I'll tell you, man, that Dolphins 6% owned at 2,300. That has some staying power. I'll tell you, I'd love to just get like above this guy, just so that I can post the million. So who do I need? I need Jefferson, right? What's fourth down? Crap. Oh, so this one just has Slayton. Yeah, this isn't going to win. But this is Slayton and Jefferson. All I needed was a Jefferson, I think. All I needed was a Jefferson catch, and I would have been printing in first place for like 2 minutes. Like this guy, right? Like this. Remember, there's another game left to play. I keep forgetting. This is ridiculous. I keep forgetting. There's like 3 games. All right, whatever. Okay. All right. So what do we have? I'm in the NBA. We'll sweat the showdown a little bit later. Let's take one more look at this, and then 5th place in the crackback in the hockey. Well, this showdown, I probably have the defenses. Afternoon rush is okay. Oh, the golf. Yeah, the golf is rebelling on me. So what we're going to do, here, we'll do this. What time is it now? So it's 5:30. This game started at 4:30. So we'll be back at, I don't know, 6:30, I guess, or 6:40. 45 p.m. Oh, and we'll do tennis then. 4. Game 2 sweat. No horses. We'll update PGA. NBA update. NHL update. Tennis preview. NFL late PGA. NBA late NFL game preview. NFL game preview. Okay, so once again, congratulations to Adam Perry. I'm just gonna take a break, and I'm gonna leave this running, so you guys can sweat these things every once in a while. I'll refresh it, whatever it is, and yeah, I'll be there in a little bit. All right, everybody. Let's welcome back to, I guess, part again. For those who've been sweating this whole thing, I've had my DraftKings lobby up pretty much all day. For those of you who missed the early fun, we Adam Perry and I did chop that showdown for 45,000. You'll notice the bump in the balance like that. I did want to just show you, just again, just to keep it real and transparent. I just wanted to remind everybody of my wonderful performance in the MMA betting yesterday. Yesterday we went 0 for 11 in MMA betting. We had a couple of close calls, but nonetheless, 0 for 11. It does happen. Get rid of that. And we got a big old freaking giant sweat here. I mean, I don't know about DFS. We'll pull that up in a minute. But this is one crazy ass game. But let's talk about a couple of things. First of all, let's, I guess, wrap up first of all what's going on in PGA, because I think this is probably dead, right? I mean, 32 second place, 10 holes to go. I mean, this is not going anywhere. Pitch and putt, yeah, all these really aren't going anywhere, so that's not a big deal. With respect to the classic slates, we have the wild cat, which is cashing here. Again, let's sort these by caching. Oh, Cook. Oh, wow. So we are in the money in the Wildcat here, and this is like a full-on Minnesota, like, you know, all these Minnesotas. Now, it doesn't have the Miami defense, so it can't win, but, hey, being able to cash this thing would be nice. And it's got the entire, you know, it's got the entire United States of America for Minnesota. Cook, Jefferson, Osborne, Hawkinson. It also has both Hodgson and Barkley. So, and remember, this is not the end of the game, the story, because this is a 3-game slate. So there's also stuff to be talked about, you know, in the Cincinnati game. And if we'll, you know, we'll probably take this right to the end of the game and take a look where we're at. There's Hawkinson for another reception. He does not. Ooh, he might have gotten the first down on the pushback, on the push forward for number 72, and it looks like he does have the first down. Okay. Okay, so that's the Wildcat. Let's take a look at what else we have kind of going on here. It's got a little bump there. In the main, I mean, nothing's really that great. I mean, again, it's just kind of hard to say, but this one, 140 points with 101 PMR. That's not bad, I guess. But it doesn't look like this is going to be that good. I don't know. You never know. So this one just has Hawkinson. It's Hawkinson, Barkley, and Slayton. It also does have Gus Edwards going later. Maybe I will change that. We'll just kind of see. So this is just okay. I mean, it doesn't look like the main, the Millie Maker is going to really amount to much, but we'll see. We'll see like afterwards. And I thought I was cashing in something okay in the showdown, but it must have dropped off. Yeah, oh, here it is. Okay, so this one has, you know, it's only 6 points behind. Actually, more like 10 points behind. And it's got all the skill position guys, but the problem is that, I mean, this is probably way too chalky. I mean, probably a lot of other people have this, so I don't think this is really as a shot. But we'll look and we'll see. I mean, we definitely make, you know, we're basically breaking even in it right now. And we'll just see whether. First of all, Minnesota's going for a fourth down. I'll tell you where we're really doing shitty is NBA. You have what's his name? Kyrie Irving is just really. What do the kids say? Shitting the bed today. I mean, look at this. I mean, he's got 11 fantasy points at like the half or something like that. This is a horror show. You know, look at this. 11 fantasy points with 3 minutes to go in the half. That's not good. You know, obviously. So looks like the NBA is going to be kind of a stinker. I mean, listen, Kyrie could always get it going, but you have a 9,200 guy with 11 points, 2 minutes to go in the half. You're not, you know, this is probably not going to amount to much. Thought I had an okay lineup in hockey going. We're going to take a look at that as we play by play off this. Whatchamacallit? This NFL. So 4th and 1. Who jumped? It looked like Minnesota is coming back. It looks like Minnesota is in trouble here. Okay, so we have a couple of hockey ones which are okay because we had a center. We got to find him at low ownership who scored for where is he? We're gonna find him somewhere. You have one good lineup that I noticed. Was it Statsny? Was he the guy that scored at low ownership? No, it wasn't him. It was somebody else who scored for low ownership, or for Montreal. And now I forgot who it was. But we're gonna find it. We'll look at by sport. We'll go live by sport, and we'll find the hockey. Here. So in the kick save here, kind of hard to see this, but I gotta find it. But there's one lineup that has a really low owned guy that scored, and that's the one we're gonna end up rooting for. And now I forget who it is. We're gonna pull it up again. So let's find. Oh, was it Panarin? No. Hold on. I'll go to Saberson. Saberson will remind me of who I had. Whoever scored the goal for Montreal, actually. So let's see if we can't find it here. Dvorak, right? Okay. No, it wasn't Dvorak. Somebody else who scored. Who scored the goal for Montreal? Whoever it was, nobody had him except for me. Not nobody, but so let's find him. That's going to be the key. Montreal, 48. Was this guy? Center. Joe. Was it Dvorak? Did he score? Or was it Suzuki? Who the hell scored for Montreal? Yeah, we'll do tennis in a second, but let me just find out who scored for Montreal. I don't know why it's so hard. 2 seconds. Scores. Whoever scored the goal for Montreal. It was scoring goal is Doc, I think. Unless I had him and they gave it to somebody else. Yeah, I think I had him credited for a goal, but they gave it to somebody else for some reason. Well, that's annoying. I think maybe they had Dvorak up and then they took it away from him. All right, so that's annoying. I don't really have too much going, I think, in the hockey. All right, so here's the deal with the tennis. I mean, I hate to be so boring about it, but I'm going to be pretty projections based for the tennis. There's just so many freaking, so many guys, so many matches that I don't think ownership's going to be a really big deal. I mean, you'll look at my sheets that I made for today. We'll pull it up here. First of all, they should give you more money for this freaking slate. Nonetheless. So you'll look. I mean, everybody's like really close as far as sheets value score goes, and everybody's really close as far as ownership. So, I probably, depending on how many lineups you build, probably would just go ahead and just rely on SaberSim or just build your own. And what you could do, so this is the way you could build a hand-built lineup, okay? It's the same thing that we did for NBA, is you pull up the sheets here like this. And what you're looking for when you play this, when you do it this way, is, well, it's similar, but a little different. You want to have either the highest rated sheets value score guy who's kind of a reasonable price, or on the flip side, the highest rated point per dollar play that is a big price. Okay. So like, for example, here, I think that Wang is probably a very strong play here. Just given this, it's a lower salaried player that has a really good value score and low ownership. So to me, this is a very strong. Just again, I don't know anything about the players, but just the way that the numbers kind of pan out. Then Marc-Andrea Hessler, I think this looks like a very strong play as well. And then Korek, I think this is strong. Then probably Juvan, I think this is probably strong. So these are the types of players I like to build with. As I mentioned kind of earlier, Slayton, I mean, especially on a 35-game slate, is yeah, I'm not worried too much about ownership in this slate, Adam. I just can't imagine it being a big deal. I mean, I don't know. I just can't imagine it. But yeah, maybe it is. So my point is that you don't need to go down to these 5K guys for and play stars and scrubs. I think you could just play. I think you could just middle it. That's the way I would kind of play, at least the hand build stuff. All right, here we go. James, first down. This game is not disappointing, by the way. You need Richie James over 60 reception yards? Oh, you got to be able to get that. He just doesn't have too much depth of target. That's the problem. So I just basically ran the sheets and just, try to X out as many of the cheap cheapos as possible and play middling. We talk about this. I think that almost intercepted. I think that in grand slams, I do think that the top players coast a little bit. They know they're going to get these wins. I don't think that they, necessarily going to make these big ceilings. Yeah, that's a tough call, Draper. I mean, these Nadal first round matches, they usually are just kind of 6-4, 6-4, 6-4, just and just not big ceilings and whatever. I will say that he's relatively cheap at 9,300 compared to some of these other dudes. I just don't want to play him just because of the name value. I just think those guys are always going to be somewhat somewhat overowned. So I'm gonna. Oh, is that caught? Slayton? Yep. Man, these guys are not disappointing. I mean, this game. This is so funny. Like after this Buffalo game, you think that the Buffalo game just basically blew up, and that's what you need. You watch by the end of this game, it could be all Minnesota Giants because even with Jefferson, Jefferson's not done yet. I mean, he'll probably end up with 30 at the end of this game. This thing keeps going like that. Oh, there's delay of game? You can catch this? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, look at that, huh? Let me try one more ownership run and see what else. Yeah, maybe you're right. Let's do this all. Let's do this again. Let's do one more sheets update for the Australian Open, and maybe you're right. Maybe Wang will get too much ownership. But I got to. Oh, what is this? Did he catch that? No way. Hodgins, let's go. Wow. Oh, wow. Too late. Oh, get there. Catch. Oh, incomplete. Oh, man. I really thought he was coming down with that thing. Slayton with almost a great one. This is nuts. Man, playoff football. Oh, that was in. That was in. Yeah, good no challenge actually. We are, by the way, as we're doing this, we're doing an update, tennis update. Another catch, Barkley. Oh, run him over. Let's go. Kenny Galladay with a block. How about that? Can't believe he's on the field. Okay, let's.
This is earning your time. All right, you want to throw me the ball? I'm going to go out there and block. He takes Jelly right.
Let's see what this. Let me see. Well, hang on. I got something's wrong here. So let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. We have 1, 2. What goes into Q here? Let's see what goes into Q. Shouldn't take too long to work this out. Tennessee worksheet. I just got to fix this. We got to catch this play first. Got to catch this play before we update the sheets. Hold on. Fake. Oh, he's got all day. Just get rid of it. Yeah, he got rid of it. Okay, that's all right.
Really nice job there in the secondary by Minnesota. There was nowhere for.
I don't know what happened to my page here.
They matched those routes really well. This feels like a critical third down for Minnesota.
All right, third down, 3rd and 5. Officials timeout. Please. Ownership. All right, so T. So we D M T. Okay. Catch it. Not a first down, but they'll be going for that, I imagine. Oh, they'll go for those.
The same thing I'd say when I was Kevin O'Connell on the last possession. It's clearly short. He got the ball at the 6.5 yard line.
Yeah, do that play. Same play everybody else runs, except for what's his name. Easy. DMT into OPQ. DMT into OPQ. DMT. MT. So DMT into OPQ. Okay, we're going to try this again. We'll do another update here. All right, Giants, pound it in or do whatever it is you do. Good. Some fake play. Nobody's open. Just get rid of it. Good. Oh, love that. Strong decision. All right, so what do we got? Hit his head? Ooh, first down like that. All right, so we redid the projections here, and I don't know why I can't get this to work. I can't get a good ownership projection on Wang for some reason. Oh, I know what's going on. Touchdown, New York. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. I'm fixing something within my sheets here. Okay, this is better. There you go. That's more like it. Okay, so I have the Wang now is up to more like 18%. So we're going to take another look at this. We're going to take another look at this tennis sheet. Then I'm going to re-upload it. Got plenty of time. Got an hour and 45 minutes. Now at least to get another look at it. Yeah, so this makes a little more sense. Wang at 18%. So doesn't look like as smash of a play as it did before. But yet still, I mean, certainly reasonable. Let's see, just for the hell of it, what the builds look like with the well, let's update the sheets on the site first. And we'll take another look at the stupid basketball. Unbelievable. All right, so let's and I'm probably not going to be able to update after this game is over. So we'll talk about the late game in a minute. Maybe much later, but I'm gonna watch probably gonna watch the Big Sky finale. This is sheets. All right, so tennis sheets are updated. And let me just see what it would look like now. Okay, well, I don't think you need to make full, 150 max builds with this type of slate. But let's just see. And then we'll hand build the big one. Las Vegas, the greatest arena on earth. Still give Wang as the highest owned player. I guess that's fine, but it's all pretty middling, which I like. That's good enough for me. Okay. As far as the NBA goes, we're going to go back to the NBA in a minute because we have to update. We have to see what's going on in Portland a little later. I think it's very similar. Who I'd want in my big buy-in in tennis, but like I said, it's the same thing. We're going to go to the sheets value score. I want the lowest. So Korich, Wang, same dudes. With respect to the single entry buy-in. And I guess this makes sense. Okay.
And another epic drive. Every drive by the Giants has scored has been at least 75 yards.
Yes, that's where I'm at for tennis. Yeah, the projections again. I use like a lot of different models, and I just back tested them all, see who's good, who's not. And then I don't average them. I just kind of weight them in a certain way. And then when I do have an opinion on something, I'll manually tweak it. Doesn't happen all too often. It's more just of an industry aggregate that's been adjusted for accuracy, which is the best I can do. And then I upload the original builds into SaberSim, and then listen, on a slate like this, like I mentioned, I don't need as many cheapos as maybe some people will, so I'll end up more middling than anything else. Yeah. Let's take a look and see if there's any big update here. So another Wildcat. Who's cheapest rated the highest? Well, you should be able to see that. And we just went through that. That Wang. Wang is the value play. Okay, so Let's check this Wildcat again. What am I rooting for? Basically everybody. Basically everybody, not actually everybody. Basically everybody. Let's see any news on this stupid NBA slate. I mean, this NBA slate's a disaster. We'll pull it up anyway. What does what's his name have? Irving that's 17 at the half. Here's what you don't need to do. Luka's out. Nobody's telling me anything. Okay, so all right. Well, that's something. That's right. So I will update sheet for Luka being out. Definitely need to change our lineups. That is something we can do. Let's just see. Who's going to show up then? I guess Hardaway and all these other jokers.
Stay calm, personal price plan. Just help you create an affordable price. Call her quick to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, stay calm today. What if you were a global bank who wanted to supercharge your audit system?
Jaden Hardy, is that the situation?
And start crunching a year's worth of transactions against thousands of compliance
I mean,
controls with the help of AI. Now
I suppose Dinwiddie, Christian Wood.
From your auditors to your bankers, feels like $1 million. Let's create smarter ways of putting your data to work. IBM. Let's create.
So yeah, I'll update. I may as well. Yeah, can I just update? I'll just update DraftKings. I really don't have time. I mean, not times. I really don't feel like updating FanDuel. I hope people will just see if they actually do play FanDuel on a day like this, and if they. Do I have FanDuel lineups? Hold on a minute. I think I actually played a couple of FanDuels. All right, so we'll fix that too. But first, we're gonna do DraftKings.
Jason Pinnock loaded up onto the cart, and he got up there with some help. He took some kind of shot at the end of the play in the midsection, the lower midsection, right?
Yeah, take a look as he makes the tackle. You'll see the left foot.
We'll do a quick one. We'll do a quick one with the NBA. Won't be a full projection update. It'll be like kind of a little bit. Okay. Vikings swing pass. Get him. Got him in the backyard, in the backfield.
When you think about this game, Greg, and how well it's been played and how well it's been coached, and the aggressive of both coaches.
So let's just see if this even took. Sometimes these late swap updates don't even take. But let's just take a look. Yeah, it looks pretty good actually. So as you'll see, Dinwiddie, Wood, like as usual. So I'm gonna just go in and. I mean, I'm basically dead with this Irving business, but we may as well do the late swap. We'll go live, edit entries. This is going on the other page. Seven defensive backs. Oh, terrible throw. Okay, late swap. May as well make this for 150. Freaking train wreck. Train wreck of a slate. Because of Kyrie, but you never know. Christian Wood, Seth Curry, Dinwiddie, all these clowns. It's probably not going to be enough, but we're going to do it anyway. Dude, one freaking field goal, and that's going to do it here, huh? One field goal, and we could be heading to Philadelphia. Could be. That's NBA. Let me see FanDuel. Let's see FanDuel. Canadian scored again? Who is it? Oh, Caulfield. Yeah, so I have to change the NBA. Yeah, this stinks. I'm just going to use the FanDuel projections. I mean, the Saberson projections for. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll CSV edit that. Entries. Yeah, we need a field goal here for the Giants. Take it easy. Oh, wow. That was good coverage. So we're all just updating our lineups here. And then what we'll do is we'll go over my builds for the showdown slate later. That should pretty much do it for the night, right? I don't really have much of a sweat here, but we'll see. Hey, if there's anything real big sweat later, I'll come back, but I'm going to watch the big sky. All right, cut Barkley. Get up the field. Thank you. Thank you. So is Hundley like actually questionable? Or is he playing? Well, he's active, right? He's fine. So in my in the showdown slate, I don't think there's much to change here. Just to let you know what I ended up doing. So same thing. I think I left 500 on the table and just did a quick sanity check after running my builds here to make sure there's nothing crazy. And I didn't play anybody nuts here today. Top rated captain is Andrews. And there's Chase. Again, nothing fancy. Flexing the normal guys. So I do have this Broach the second. I don't think I'm going to do this. I'm going to X him out. Isaiah Likely I will keep in. Justice Hill I don't need. Everybody else is good, so let's apply that. Change these. Catch that. Get there. Yard short. Let's go. Let's go. Just pound it. Just pound it. Okay, so now we're just updating these showdown slates. Nothing fancy. Again, that's my theme of like the show about these playoffs is to not play these nutty guys. Oh, you got to get there. I don't think you got there. Dude, you've got to go for this. You've got to go for the win. You just have to do this. You can't punt this ball. You just can't punt this ball, dude. Come on, coach. You've been doing it all season. You've been making the right calls all season. You're making a legitimate claim for Coach of the Year. You had to come up with something and get this done. No, PJ's dead. PGA is dead. I don't know what he's doing back there. Why not just – I would just quarterback sneak this. So they're calling timeout. Don't you dare punt this, dude. You've come so freaking far. This could literally be one play. Well, I already went through it, Jimmy. I just basically relied on the projections. I have, as you'll see, I have a bunch of 4-2s, 5-0s, mostly with Cincinnati. Again, nothing particularly fancy. I do have a bunch of Mark Andrews on the other side of this. I mean, I think they're going to rely on him as much as possible. And just some kind of Saber Simi type builds that look like they have no chance. That's how we did it earlier today. Come on, that's it, Dabo. Just your best play. You just channel your inner Doug Peterson and just come up with something good. Yeah, just like this. Just freaking sneak it. Thank you very much. No. Yeah, you know what? You just give it right back to the ref, sir. That's right. You just pound on it all you want, but you just give it right back to the ref. Going to need probably one more first down, and then we're going to check the train schedule. So we're basically done. I mean, there's no. I'm telling you, there's really no sweat. I mean, I'll pull it up, but I mean, these are all just kind of randoms. Well, let's see what the Wildcats doing. The Wildcats cashing. I mean, for now. Oh, this is all right. So we have the afternoon slate, the rush here. 19th place. Is that worth anything? Oh, dude, I have a 100-man shop. How do I have this lineup? That is a disaster. How did I end up with this? I can't believe this. I'm the worst. I am legitimately the worst there is. I'm glad I'm losing. All right, just one more first down, I think. There you go. Yeah, you're not going to be able to run this. You're going to have to throw here. No, you're not going to. No, you do not keep running clock. That's not going to work. Yeah, you've got to pass this ball to Hodgins. You've got to pass this ball and get this first down, and then get the hell out of there. Oh yes, this thing is whatever. This afternoon slate. We don't even know what this is.
One timeout remaining for the Vikings. Not a second and 10. Super Wild Card Weekend presented by Verizon continues tonight on NBC. Concludes tomorrow night on ESPN and ABC. And then the NFL Divisional Playoff presented by Intuit TurboTax. Next weekend.
Yeah, this pitch and putt. This thing is dead. It's all dead. Showdown 72nd plays, something like that. That's it. Find somebody. Oy. Oh my God. You've got to come up with something here. And running it's not going to work. Oh.
That's really smart for Daniel Jones there to force Minnesota. If he throws that ball away, he allows Minnesota to save their last remaining.
Yeah, but you gave up a sack.
Well, humongous play, obviously. Daniel Jones has been brilliant today. Does he have one?
I think just take off, man. Just maybe you get there. What's it, 15 yards? Third and 15.
We've said that a bunch of times. They continue to stay the course. But right now, any sort of sack, any sort of strip sack, at the end of this play, if fourth down, you're hitting Minnesota deep and making them go the length of the field. I think at 3rd and 16, you feel pretty good about it. So Daniel Jones has to get this ball out of his hands.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to get it out of his hands. I think you can scramble for the 20. How about that? Just take it easy. Who's open? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He dropped it. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. This was like – that could have been a first down, right?
His game is all but over.
Oh, my God. They're going to have to stop them? Are you kidding? Don't be so sure Jefferson bust yet, by the way, sir. The guy who's up there just saying that Jefferson, yeah. Not only Jefferson to the house, but if they don't go for 2, if they score the touchdown, then it's Jefferson to the OT. I cannot believe that he dropped that ball. I mean,
nothing really fancy, just flat drops it.
Well, Kirk Cousins had 8 game-winning drives to lead the NFL.
This is going to be. I'm telling you, if the Giants lose this game, Slayton will not be happy. I mean, no one will be happy.
2:56 to go, no timeout. Significance there. The next 56 seconds because they're out of timeout.
I can't believe that. Any chance the Giants can get a stop here? Any hope? Best wide receiver, Mark Andrews. Pick that. It's a thing. The clock doesn't matter. So much time. The clock just doesn't matter. You just got to get a stop here somehow. Literally all day. Even though there's no timeouts. May as well keep it in the middle. Oh, get him! Oh! Penalty? No way. Do you have face mask? Oh, my God. Roughing the passer. Gotta be kidding. Let's see this. I mean, come on. Oh, yeah, okay. Hit to the helmet. Dabo is not happy. I don't know about that. You know what? I guess the combination of the two. And he let go of him too. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe the ball don't lie. Let's see. Just throw a pick like right now. Oh, no. This is just not good at all. There's Hawkinson. And there's the 2-minute warning after this play. Oh, no way. Oof. Incomplete to Thielen. Right, 2nd and 10, 2:03. Let's just get a stop.
All right, so this is the last play before the 2-minute warning. So from this point forward, after this next snap, they have no ability to stop the clock. So if you're the Giants, you need to force Minnesota attempt as many plays as possible. Tackle and bounce.
This announcer's terrible. The clock is not even remotely in play. The time is not of the essence. Just you gotta get a freaking tip it up in the air. Good pressure. All right. So we got 3rd and 7, right? 2 stops. 2 stops for a trip to Philly. We go to 2-minute warning. Slayton is just not happy.
We're visible. The wireless company who thinks you should only need you to save.
Yeah, so this is an illusion. Yeah, this wild. I don't think I'm going to cash this. Look at all the PMR these people have. This ain't cashing for anything. I don't think. Unless this goes to overtime, which I don't want. I mean, I want it for my fantasy scores, but I don't want it for the Giants. And unfortunately, rooting for the Giants is more important to me right now than rooting for my fantasy. Anything going on with freaking, what's his name? Dumbass. Kyrie Irving?
Do your taxes. Meet with an expert.
But is he up to 15 fantasy points? Oh, 26. All right, that's not. It's just not awful. Yeah, he doesn't have a snowflake anymore. That's good. Okay, maybe we're not completely dead yet. Okay. right, so let's see. Maybe he gets 50 after all. No, he's not getting. How is he getting 50? He's going to play another 9 minutes.
I get it. Commitment can be scary, but
I guess he could.
Saving up to 15% with subscribe and saving.
Oh, see, O'Neal's doing his thing. I mean, he's just fine. You know, going to get his 6x. TJ Warren, he can get it done from this spot. He can get another 10 fantasy points. That'll be fine. Sumner, I don't know if he's getting back in. Stupid 3K guy. All right, we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. I don't know, Jimmy. I hope so. We'll see. Oh, you need Putnam? You got a sweat there in golf? Okay, I mean, I'll root. I got nothing. All my guys choke. I got a 96th place. That's the best I got. 56th place in the showdown in the pitch and putt, with four holes to go. It's not going to work. Lipsky, meanwhile, Buckley's just totally holding this at T1. Kirk -1. Oh, Siwoo Kim, like you were saying, -5. So who are winning these things? Kim, Poston, Buck. So this is where are all these Brian Harmons and stuff like that? I guess this was the one guy. Novak was the one guy that got there for this dude. Everybody else is chalk. Let's see. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, tip that. Yes. Let's go. One time. One play. Let's go. Here we go. This is for a trip to Philly. Gotta bring it. Bring the people. Bring the house. Brought it. Don't do it. Tackle. Sit. Sit. And there it is. Sorry that all the Vikings stacks busted, including my own, but sorry I had to root that in. I guess that's all I got for you guys for today. Obviously, a really, really good day. I'm going to limp into the other ones. Maybe I cash in an NBA or something like that. Hockey's kind of dead, but we'll see. That was definitely a lot of fun. And who knows? Maybe we'll be deep in something a little later. We can talk about that. But that will do it. Good luck, everybody.